Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's stream. I can't shout too loud. I feel like I will get evicted. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. I don't really care, to be honest, and it is during the day. Welcome in. Today, we are starting with the weekly challenge, because today it is Monday. Now, I haven't looked. Hopefully, it's a good weekly challenge. I'm going to start with that. We'll play some no evidence, no journal games, etc. I might do a normal no evidence game first to, like, warm up to it beforehand, because I haven't played in a few days. I've been gone. I drove miles and miles away to go to a wedding. Then I came back, and then it was Father's Day yesterday, and I drove back yesterday evening, managed to get back in time, saw my dad, came home, and now I'm here. So I've been non-stop since I've been gone, really. But I'm back, and we've got a big week ahead of us. I am really, really hoping and thinking there's going to be an update in the next day or two. Surely they have to update the game in the next day or two. The problem is if they don't do it realistically in the next week, I mean, they've already lost a lot of players, but if they don't update it in the next week or two, I honestly think it's just gonna keep plummeting, and there'll be no one to update it for. So they need to update the game. Please fix stuff. You know what I say? Take out the ego. I know that coming from me, that might sound pretty mental, but take the ego out of it. Revert the animations. Revert the animations. I was watching some footage from before the update, and it just looked better. It looked better, and the whole point of it was to make it look better after the animations, but it looked better before, and it feels better. So, I mean, who's winning? Who's winning? Thank you, Kim, again for the 40 months Prime, Cud for the 17 months Tier 1, and Bambi94 for the Tier 2 subscription for 16 months. Actually insane. Thank you so, so much. Subbing at Tier 2. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Josh? Freezy on YouTube. Good to see you. So yeah, we're going to get into some Phas. And as I was saying to the Twitch stream before I went live on YouTube, I am planning on playing a very popular game that's just come out called Mecha Chameleon. So I don't think we'll do it today, but I won't say never. I will never say never. I don't think we'll do it today, but we'll definitely do it in the next few days. I will not be streaming on Saturday because I have my parents' anniversary. But we will get different games in anyway during the week instead to make up for it. My sub renews tomorrow. Oh, also, I do need to play the new The Other Side update. So stay tuned for that too. Had a go last night in Mecha. It's hilarious. I have seen very limited footage of it, but I like the concept. When you come in Mecha Chameleon, you play with friends or just pub lobby or maybe even with viewers. It'll be public lobbies. Sammy Mantha, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I haven't actually played a multiplayer game on stream in a while. That'll be interesting. In fact, what was the last game I played that was multiplayer? It was probably Phas. It was probably a collaboration, I would say. Anyway, let's get into the weekly challenge, shall we? Thank you to all the subs already today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely Phas multiplayer. I mean, I didn't play... I actually don't know when the last time I did multiplayer. I do like playing solos on stream. Solo games, but you kind of have to play multiplayer for that game. Okay, let's get into this. Any tips on getting better at Phas? Honestly, more hours in the game and watch tips and tricks videos / ghost guides. They massively helped. Massively helped. Guys, a big announcement. On Wednesday, if they haven't updated the game on Tuesday, on Wednesday, we're doing a 24-hour Coconut Simulator marathon. No, I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, let's do the challenge mode. Sorry. I'm actually a prick for that. I know you guys were really excited for a second. That's like Mr. Beast, but like old Mr. Beast style, staring at a coconut for 24 hours. I mean, I think it would actually be a very good stream. To be honest. How many of you would sit and watch me stare at a coconut for 24 hours? Anyone here? One in chat if you would watch me do it.
24-hour coconut simulator subathon.
Guys, I'm going to say this in the nice way possible. Do you have a life? You would watch me watch a coconut for 24 hours. 24-hour coconut simulator subathon. No. No. Letty, thank you for the 11 months prime. Thank you so much. What's a life? Brilliant. Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big up, Danny boy. Oh my days. Danny boy, you're a legend, man. 3 subs? Insane. Insane. I would absolutely collab with Flash Force. He seems really nice. The only problem with me collabing with Americans is I hate... no, I'm joking. They are on different servers to me. So, it does mean one of us is going to have lag. James, thank you for the half a year tier 1. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Okay, guys, we've got the weekly challenge to start with. Let's go. By the way, I watched your Nukebot vid and got so scared at the end. I did too, watching it back, and I knew what happened. And I played it, and I was very nervous watching it back. It was brilliant, but, you know, it also reminds me when the game wasn't so broken. Watching that video back. Right. Shush. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're doing Tag Your It. I'm going to go live on TikTok after we've done the challenge. Let's go. I'm going to mute alerts until the challenge is done. Thank you again, Danny Boy, for 5 gifted. You absolute legend. And Letty and James for the subs as well. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. Let's get comfortable. Can I write a complaint to Blaz? What's happened? What have I done? Thank you for pinning, Emily. Thank you very much. Amazing that the game with the twin bug that almost ruined your win is considered no bugs in comparison. Yep. Yep. When I look back at that, I think there were no bugs. Bellanova, thank you for the gifted sub to Moon. On fire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did you know there's a glitch in Brownstone that glitches you underneath the building? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you, Bellanova Legend, for gifting a sub. Really appreciate it. Alright. I will be responding to any subs, bits, or gifts, or anything after the challenge is done. Let's begin. As we were filming a video. If it's good, I will post it. If it's not good, of course, I won't. Let's see. Tag Your It. This ghost will chase you immediately. Better get running. Correctly find the ghost up in Brownstone Height. Oh no. I actually didn't realize it was Brown. Okay. We got no sanity. Player speed is 150%. And ghost speed is 100%. Okay, well, at least you can outrun most of the ghosts. Probably. Sprinting is just on, so you don't have infinite sprint. Okay. We have low favorite room is possible, but low. Event frequency medium. Friendly ghost is off. Grace period only 1 second, but you are quick. Evidence, you get all of the evidence. And a high hunt duration. Are you taking the piss? That's a 60-second hunt? Okay. Please tell me you don't have any cursed objects. There's no cursed objects. Setup time 0. High. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna have to kind of find the ghost. Hopefully the equipment isn't so bad. Fingers crossed. I'm going to do this as fast as humanly possible, okay? So, to hopefully help you if you do this weekly challenge as well. So, let's go. Fingers crossed. We get some good equipment. Tier 1 torch. Okay, well, we have incense. Right. I'm just going to bring, honestly, tier 1 torch and 2 incenses. And I'm just going to try and work out what the ghost is mid-hunt by looking at it. We are quite quick, to be fair. So, that's one thing. 1 second. My timer is not working. And I do need it. It's quite important. Okay. There we go. We're working. Let's begin. This is as good as it's going to get, unfortunately. Let's go. And we don't know where the breaker is. Actually, can't remember. Did it say that there was a breaker? Did it say that there was a breaker on the map? It might have been. It might have been on the. It might have been on the map. It's there. Okay. Okay, nice. Having the breaker on, I would recommend, because then you can work out Jinn. Well, as long as you're not down the corridor when it spawns, and you can't tell that it had the speed boost. Right, let's go. No heart rate. Yes, true. I am alive, I promise. Oh, I'm alive, I promise. Now, there is a glitch at the moment where you can go under the high school. I'm not going to do it. Someone did mention it earlier. I'm not going to do it. But it probably would be quite a good way of working out the ghost. It probably would be quite a good way of working out the ghost. Because you could just sit under the floor and watch it. Don't recommend it, though. Obviously, don't do it. It's a glitch. Maybe the devs will fix some bugs sometime in the future. You know, within the next year. Okay. Oh, there we go. Has it seen me? Well, that's a phantom. The blinks are extremely long between. I might be able to just outrun this thing. Because I'm 150% speed. I'm going to incense it and run away. Alright, that's a phantom. In fact, I could actually just die. Because you don't have to survive. Let's just let it kill me. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Don't miss the opportunity. Do not miss the opportunity. Journal, 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 journal. Phantom. Okay. That should be fine. There we go. Game 1 done. Rapid. Next game. Massive blinks between hunts. That was very, very easy. Let's go again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I can't find Phantom because I'm a noob. There we go. I'm a noob. Right, there we go. Let's begin. Right, I'm going to take the same thing again. Lighter, torch, 2 incenses. Let's go. Hopefully another really interesting ghost. If it is boring, this might be a bit bad. Bit rough. Again, probably should have checked where the breaker is, but oh well. Let's go. We're on 0 sanity, so it can instantly spawn no matter what the ghost is. One little misconception that I'd like to address is that just because it takes ages to hunt doesn't make it a shade. A lot of people have this thought that on 0 sanity, if it takes ages to hunt, then it can't be a shade. But that's not the case. It can hunt as frequently as every other ghost on that sanity. Right, the breaker was not here. As soon as shade goes under 30% sanity, it can hunt as frequently as every other ghost can. Obviously, before 30%, it can't hunt at all. Okay, I've not seen anything so far, and it is currently hunting me. I didn't start a timer, though. Sorry, is it 35% sanity for a shade? I think it might be. I hear it. Is that Reiju? That's sped up in... Am I stuck? Oh my god. I think that's sped up instantly. As soon as it sensed me, it sped up. I couldn't tell the heartbeat. I'm going to be honest. I'm from the UK right now, and I have my AC on the max setting. And it's kind of hard to tell if there's bass boost. Everyone is saying bass boost. Let's just watch it one more time. I'll start with my torch off, and I'll turn it back on when it comes close, and I'll see if it instantly speeds up. Let me turn my AC off, which is probably a bit dangerous, because it's like 40 degrees. Let me turn it off for a second. Celsius, that is. Oh my word, the silence. It's beautiful. Okay, let's just sit here. It will hunt again. I didn't incense it, so it should hunt again any second now. What's a Celsius? It is a way of measuring temperature. It's a... Instead of Fahrenheit, we use Celsius. What's a Celsius? That's mad. Hunting. Normal speed. It should come up the stairs. It's not an energy drink. Come on, ghost. Yeah, that's super bass boosted. Oh my days. If you can't tell the bass boost... Look, turn off my torch. But to be fair, once it's built up some line of sight, if you turn your torch off and on, you won't be able to tell. Right, take me. Take me! And I'm going to put in Raging. Only a Raging can have a bass boosted heartbeat. Oh, I nearly missed it. I'd have to say, they don't give you much time to find it. You got to get good at knowing where the ghosts are.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Alright, it's a Raging, and also no ghosts can copy that Raging heartbeat. It's not even a mimic can do it. Only a Raging will do that. So that's just a confirmed Raging instantly when you hear that bass boost. Right, we're on game 3 already.
set up before investigating.
Let's go. Right. 2 incenses and a torch again, so I can see. And that's literally it. That's all we bring. In fact, I'm actually going to look at the board this time to find where the breaker is. Let's do it. It is on the right. Okay, that saved me time. I tend to check the left first because there's 2 breaker spots on the left side of high school and only 1 breaker spot on the right. So the likelihood is more likely to be on the left, so I tend to check the left first. However, we can actually see where it is. Right, I'm starting a timer this time. Sounds normal speed. Shapeshift or something? Is that an Oni? That's an Oni. That's an Oni. It's very, very visible in the hunt. Well, there you go. GG on this. That's the weekly challenge. I mean, unless I'm wrong. Unless I missed the ghost. God, it stresses me out trying to find the ghost at the end of a game like that. Okay. I'm an idiot.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm washed. On the bright side. On the bright side. If it was actually... Well, because it was a Yuri... There is like 0 chance I would have worked it out. Unless I actually went and got the evidence. So, you know what? Good riddance. Moving on. I am a bit of a Yuri victim. I have to say, guys. Not to have the victim mentality or anything. But I do seem to keep getting Yuris. And right now, they are awful. And that's why I said what I said. Right now, Yuris are basically unidentifiable. Unless you see the ability happen on a door the first time it happens. It's a Dayan. It's a Dayan! When I stand still, it's slow. When I move, it's fast. There you go. GG. Don't know what that sound was. Dayan. Alright, now we should have beaten the weekly challenge. There we go. Well, it's done. That's 5 grand. I don't know how long that took. Maybe like 15 minutes. Yeah, I did. I think I accidentally muted just then on Discord. Don't even have it open, but yeah, cool. Well, there you go. That's probably the fastest I will ever do that challenge on Brownstone. That was insane. That was, okay. Unless I got 3 obvious ghosts in a row, which unfortunately I didn't. The third ghost I thought was obvious, but I'm just an idiot and I thought the blinks were really blinky, but they weren't. It was normal blinks. It's kind of hard. I will give credit to any of you who also make the same mistakes sometimes. It is a bit hard to tell when you've got a really ass torch and it's blinking and flickering the torch at the same time. But that's not an excuse. I am a bit of an idiot. Well, that was fun. It's kind of. That was done really fast. My advice would be, for the weekly challenge this week, is just to be honest. If you want my honest opinion, instead of playing it properly, I just go in. If the ghost isn't obvious, guess a random boring ghost like Mare, Oreo, Yuri, Goryo, Banshee, one of them. And if you get it wrong, it's fine. Just restart. Just let yourself die and restart. I would recommend going, when you go in, just go straight to the breaker and try and turn that on. Because at least if you get the breaker on and you have a few lights on, at least you can see a bit better. And you can identify Jinn easier because you'll get the speed boost Jinn ability that only happens when the breaker's on. So I would recommend getting the breaker on, and then I would, yeah, try and work out the ghost. If it is boring, I would honestly just guess a ghost that's boring. If it's just really like normal speed and normal line of sight, etc., just guess a ghost. And then go back in, because if you want to do it fast. If you want to do it properly, then maybe if the ghost is boring, then bring in evidence and try and actually work out, maybe just find at least 1 or 2 evidences to help you get there. Like getting the, finding orbs, or like, they're usually really quick. What else is really quick? Maybe UV, if it touches a door, that's quite quick. Really depends. But yeah. Having no evidence knowledge is always helpful, no matter what the challenge is. If it's 3 evidence or 0 evidence, always helpful. I do have videos all over the place that teaches you how to work out ghosts quickly in hunts, etc. So do check them out. But yes, hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time. That was so quick for Brownstone High School. Oh my goodness me. That weekly challenge was over in like 15 minutes. Maybe less. The lights are back on, by the way. I'm getting the AC back on. I am dying. What? How hot is it in here? Okay, that's lying. It says not 27 degrees. It feels weird being here now after the video. Yes. If you only watch the YouTube videos, we do actually continue the stream. That's the warm-up. Let's get into the big games. No, we're still live on YouTube. It was just for the video. Right, so if you missed last stream of Phasmophobia, we are actually on a win streak. Let's get it up. We are currently on a 16 game, no Evie, no journal, perfect game win streak. So we just decided to just try something once. About a week ago, we were like, shall we try doing no journal with our no evidence games? So basically, if you make a mistake, you lose. If you take any photos as duplicates, if you miss a photo, if you miss a video, or you get a duplicate video, duplicate sound, miss a sound, forget an objective, get the ghost wrong, you lose. Because you cannot access your journal. You can't go delete anything. You can't check whether you've got a duplicate or not. You can't do anything. So it's really hard. Like, it's much a memory game, but also like obviously Cluedo, work out what the ghost is combined. And you cannot make any mistakes. If you make a mistake, you lose. Basically how this works, I think I'll do one no evidence first because I haven't played in a few days. Now, in order to make this fair, I'm going to have to change one setting. Otherwise, it will technically affect my current no journal, no Evie games. So I'm just going to change one setting. I'm going to change... I think I'm going to change... Sanity Pill Restoration to 25. There you go. It's a slightly different setting, just for one game, just to warm back up into the media.
All right, we're here.
So if you lose, you're haunted by never knowing which media was messed up. Yes. Yes, I am actually. I haven't lost yet, so I don't know what that feeling's like. But, you know, today could be the day. It's a very tricky challenge. But we're going to do that after this game. We might do a few speed runs. And then we are continuing Tier 1 items APOC 3, which has been interesting, to say the least. We are doing no journal runs indeed. We're going to be doing it after one game with the journal, just to remind us how to play properly. Also, if you're wondering, we got the Rosa out today. And I highly recommend whacking a bottle of water, just fill it up with your tap or something, in the freezer. It has been keeping me alive. Those in the UK. I've seen you can get some of those, like, little mini towels that you can put in the fridge. And then they last for ages and stay cool. I don't know how that technology works. Yeah, we're on a big heat wave right now. I don't really get what the news are saying. They're like, record-breaking temperatures. 38 degrees. And I'm like, wasn't it like 2 years ago where we had 40? And like 2 years before that where we had 40? What are they chatting? How is it record-breaking? Is it because of the time of year? It might have been. Also, I didn't pay out the game. Now, we had a Yuri, didn't we? Which I didn't pay out. Okay, it's related to the time of year. Right, that makes sense. Okay, I understand now. Yuri. Okay, Yuri predictions starting now. As always, there'll be loads of predictions running today. So if you want to make channel points, you can. MSR, I'm not going to lie. In terms of percentages of messages, you definitely are up there with getting read. So don't you worry, YouTube. You probably get read more than other platforms, if I'm honest. Chat to response ratio. I think there are some places that are hitting 40 in the next few days. I am in the south of the UK. I'm like in the middle of the hot area. So I am a little bit worried that I'm going to die. No, I'm not going to die. Okay, that's extravagant. That I'm going to not be able to leave my room. What a shame. Streamer's not able to leave his room. Who loves playing games. Oh, no. What a shame. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna have to go outside. Oh, I went outside the last few days. And thinking about it's making my eyes itch again. My hay fever has been so bad. I have looked like... I don't know. What has red eyes? My eyes have been just red the last 2 days. Going outside. Yes, okay, trim check. Here you go. They're a little bit red now, and I've only just started itching them. Yeah, hay fever's bad. I went outside for the first time of the year. It was a weird experience. There's like something called blue sky that I'm not used to. And like something hot in the sky that's shining on my skin. I wasn't so keen on that. Oh, TikTok, welcome. You beautiful people. Shh. I'm going on TikTok now. Okay, shush. Shush. Don't tell them that I forgot. Hello, TikTok. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Good to see you. We already completed the weekly. Yeah. It took me about... Well, you'll see in the video, like 15 minutes. I think I will upload that because that... I think that would be very helpful for those who see Brownston High School and think, oh, this is going to be horrible. I don't want to do it. And then they see the video where we did it really fast. And they'd be like, okay, I'll do it. And they want to know why. How to do it quick. So I will be probably uploading that. Hello, TikTok. Welcome into today's stream. Hope you guys are well. Right, we're setting up for a no evidence perfect run. We are using our journal though, because I've taken a few days away from Phas, so it's important to remember what I'm doing. Hello, TikTok. Good to see you. Thank you for all the likes already. All right, let's go. Was that a mirror? Did I just get a mirror ability instantly? If this is actually a mare, this is insane. Check orbs. I guess I should. Well, that's the Oreo check. Well, I might as well, I might as well gather all my media. Okay, apparently I've run out of soul. I don't know how. Okay. Yeah, I think our schools will actually... Blimey. I think our schools are probably going to shut. And I don't think I've ever experienced that because of heat. We never got shut down because of the heat, but I reckon it's going to happen. Salt's still bugged? Yes. Wow, they're actually closing. Hey, Hannah. They're actually closing. Mental. What do I have so far? Did I get object throw? Yeah. Well, it's not an Oreo. It didn't hunt after 3 firelights. Is this a Wraith? Or a Gallo? It's gotta be a Wraith. The salt's bugged because it... I want to incense actually. Timer's not working. The salt's bugged because... when you place it, sometimes it places 2. It's really annoying. Okay, let's go find the bone and the curse object. I think it's just a Wraith, I'm going to be honest. Okay, no cursed object there. I should look around the side for the bone, but we'll go look ourselves around here first. Yeah, it is bad. I know, Vera, it is bad. How are you guys staying cool? If you're from the UK, shout out to you guys. How are you guys actually, like living? Fan? Or are you just going in and out of a cold shower? Because I feel like that's like the only way that will work for me. You know what I'd say? Grab like a flannel. Like a wet flannel. And just put it on your head. On and off your head. That's what I'd do. Where's the cursed object? It must have been monkey paw. Air conditioning units, 2 of them. Yeah. They've become more and more popular, I reckon. There's the bone. I'm hearing doors. Just turn the breaker on. So have some light. I hate how slow the bug fixes are. On console, there is a bug where if you go on the computer to look at the cameras, it crashes the game. I think the bug fixes are rapid. I don't know what you're complaining about. They're on it. With the bug fixes. Like a car bonnet. Haven't noticed anything about that. It is bad. I know. It is very bad. Right, let's not get wraithed on. Please. Okay, we're just gonna go here. I've got the bone. All my photos. Let's just prove it's a wraith and then go. Oh, wait. It stepped in salt. Why did it take so long? In that case, I reckon demon. Or it is a mare. Because it did what I thought was a mare ability instantly. It's probably a mare, isn't it? What's my heart rate? Heart rate. I'm not playing the other side. What's my sanity? Hang on. It did step and salt indeed. Right. Well, let's rule out some ghosts then. I just need to change some settings because it looks disgusting. What a door move. By the way, that's a bug I just don't ever mention, but like is an annoying bug. When the ghost touches the door and doesn't move it. Like, it makes the whole noise, but it doesn't move it. It's actually one of the most annoying bugs. That I'm just so used to it that I don't even think about it being a bug. Alright, it's probably just a mare. Because I think it did a mare ability. Literally as I stepped in. Okay, it looks like it's probably moved. Let's go back in here. Stupid. Or is it? Slow. No, I'm not doing no journal yet. I'm doing no journal after this game. I needed to, like, warm back into it. Wait, it is in here. Balls, run. Got a little crawling prick as well. Right, it's not a Rage Unit, Fast Round Electronics. It's not a Phantom Norm Blinks or an Oni. No Gallows, stepped in multiple salts. It wasn't a Rage, no Dio, no Dan. It wasn't based on my speeds. Its speed wasn't based on my speed. Me moving or not. No Goryo, I'm not sure about that. It could be. No? I still think it's just a mare. Come on, do another ability. Oh, it's right next to it. I need to wait 10 seconds. Come back. I might grab more motion sensors. Ass wang it sped up quickly. Oh, you know what? If it's an ass wang, then GG. Even with this on at full blast, I'm still boiling up. I'm pretty sure it is normal speed, yeah. So it's probably not an ass wang. Just turning on the lights in the surrounding areas. I mean, it could be a Goryo. I mean, it is funny how it didn't do anything with any of the firelights until I stepped in instantly, and then it just did everything. That is a prime example of something a shade can do. It knocked one of these things, or like when people get mistaken for poltergeist, they're like, oh, something got chucked in with the light on. It can't be a poltergeist. Well, what happened was the ghost was in the other room, and it has a radius around it at which it can interact with objects, and it decided to interact with an object here, even though it's in the other room. I like my room to be 19 Celsius. You know what? I'd have it at that temperature all the time if I could. Van, thank you for Prime for 4 months. Thank you so much. I still am convinced we got a mare. Come on. Why couldn't I get a nice easy ghost to start off? Put me straight in the deep end. It might have left the room. Okay, it's near more lights now, at least. I don't think it's Aswang either. Yo, Pino, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. 20 months of tier 1 is a long time. Okay, what else is it not? It's not a Goryo. It's definitely moved now. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Moroi. It's not a no Bambo or Twins or a Thay. Line of sight build up. Not an Ass, I don't think. It's definitely not a Kormos. It's not Blind. I don't think it's a Myling. It's not a Wraith. Don't think it's a Yokai either. James, thank you for the follow. The gifted sub, sorry. That's very kind, James. Thank you. No, I didn't read out the whole name. If I see something that looks somewhat like it could be dodgy, I don't read it. Because I'm not taking that risk. There was something about a planet. It's probably your... I nearly said it then. It was something about a planet. You little crawling prick. I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck since this character update. On random bits of furniture. Oh my god. That kettle's going on a joyride. Have you considered finding evidence to find the ghost? Okay. Come on, you prick. Give me another mare ability. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Alfresco. Thank you very, very much. It's not a Shade, not a Rev. Not a bait, no shapeshift. I don't think it's a Myling, but again, my AC is on like full blast. Super boring. Not a Jinn, not fast from a distance, I think. A broken pizza. Thank you for the 4 months. Prime sub. And Tiff with the 10 months tier 1. Look at all these subs coming in. My goodness, what's happening? Chronic, thank you for the 100 bits. I might get sanity meds. I was not planning to do this so early on into the games, but this is ridiculous. It's not a myling. And it's not a Jin. And it's no ass. At least, I don't think it is. It's honestly, it's like almost, it's so hard to tell when your ears aren't tuned in. See, guys, I was going to quit Phas, but then they added animations of me popping adrenaline. That made me stay on Phas. What on earth is that? Right, I got 25% sanity. It's not a spirit, no. Banshee, Demon, Polty, Mimic, Yokai, Yuri. Meh. It's probably still a meh. Yeah, it's not in the same room. It's not a Goryo, at least. But if it's a Yuri, then I guess I might as well just pack my bags. I still think that it did a mare ability. Proof it's not an Oreo, it's lit a candle. Hello there. Now she's just broken all the damn lights. Have you tried observing the doors for the... Guys, we need to stop doing this complete and utter ass information. It's okay, Celestia, you'll be okay. Breaking lights is more sus and mare. It is, but all ghosts can do it. It's fine, guys. It's a solid, like, 1 in 7 chance of getting the mare ability when it's close enough to actually do it. So, you know, just give me a few more minutes and we'll get it. Oh, come on. I am trying to observe the behavior, Emily. Thank you for the advice. Oh my goodness, this is insane. It's too early for that. It's too early for that. Hide in the corner. You prick. Oh, come on! I don't even need to get this right. But out of principle, I want to. If this is actually a mare and I only got one ability at that one time, that's crazy. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't check the evidence. What was I thinking? Thank you for the hype train. I had a phone. It might be a banshee. You know what? Let's just see if it's a banshee. Are you serious? Put the training wheels back on? What do you mean the training wheels? I'm not doing training. I'm not doing the tutorial, guys. We know that I can't do the tutorial. Oh, get a life! Stupid dead person. Mares have orbs, Casson? Oh, okay. I'll look for the orbs then. Don't know why I didn't think of that myself. Can't be a mare. I think it's in here. I am going to flip. Please do something. Watch all this and it actually be a banshee. I need to stop getting Yuris though, because I do keep getting them. Louis, Louise, thank you for the 6 months prime. Half a year, thank you so much. Banshee, come on. Just roam to me. Please. Scream in my ear. Probably just got Yuri ability. And I will never know. What's my most common ghost? Revenant. How? What the hell? I think this is just a djinn. I don't know what happened there. It was fast. Let me just. What the heck, mate? I can't think because the stupid agent. Turn off. That was rapid. It can't be a djinn. It's under the breaker. What the hell was that? I swear, bro, was rapid. Has this been a twin? The whole game? Or maybe it's just an asswang. And I actually noticed it. They literally told you to check orbs and you laughed at them. I didn't laugh at them. I said it was a good idea. Because if it's a mare, it will have orbs, right? In no evidence, yeah. Are you feeling okay today? This game is rough. Yes, I am feeling great. I am not dying 3 seconds after turning off my AC at all. She was rapid. in one of those. She was rapid. I'm just thinking. I've had a few days of playing. And I just cannot tell the speed. I feel like I'm in the Sahara Desert and I'm hallucinating and I'm seeing mirages. Get out of here, you prick. I'm so confused. I swear I only let it see me for like 3 seconds and it was rapid. What is happening? Yes, our swing starts slightly slow, but I'm not noticing slightly slow. Like, I honestly think... I think I'm losing it. Yo, that's an... I've just seen an incredible username join. Sparkle Farts. You can leave. You can kindly get out of the room. Ain't there a ghost that grows up as you play because it's standing now? I haven't played in a while. No, they don't grow. They don't grow up. But there is a ghost that ages, and that's a fae. It gets older. So that, I guess you could say, grows up. So you're kind of right in that way, but they don't actually look like they grow up. They just get slower because they get older. Like Mod Sarah. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Can't be Faye. It has LOS. No, it can't be Faye. This is, I don't know what the hell I'm seeing. I'm going to be honest. There was that one hunt where it felt rapid. And now I'm just confused. Because I've not seen any ghost orbs. Let me check again. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. This is... Are you taking the piss? How many light switches have I tested in the vicinity of that ghost? It is a bloody mare. I'm telling you, that's twice that's happened. I swear down. I have flicked so many light switches and finally... Okay, I'm just done there. I've had enough. I got a mare ability as soon as I stepped in. And it was a mare. Did it do 2 abilities?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Mare ability is so bad. 1 out of 7 is absurd. It is truly awful. I hate this ability. They need to reduce that probability. Right, increase the probability, technically. Increase the probability of getting the mare ability. Or... well, yeah. Increase the probability. And secondly, add a delay for other ghosts. Also, I saw Justy mention something the other day which I thought was quite smart. Make it room-based rather than proximity-based. Because if you're on Brownston High School gym and you have a mayor, good luck getting a mayor ability at the one light switch in the, like, 1,000 square foot room. Make it so you can do it from anywhere in the room and cool down for other ghosts. 100%. 100%. Will that actually happen? Will they take that feedback? I have a potential idea that's no, absolutely bloody not. Okay, we're going to actually do our proper no evidence, no journal games. So, I'm not going to lie, I feel like I've hallucinated from this heat. So, I'm hoping I don't hallucinate in this game because we are actually on a really good streak here that I don't particularly want to lose. We're on 16. No journal, no evidence, perfect games in a row. Yeah, my gut was right at the beginning. I just thought surely one of these switches are having an ability. I mean, goodness me. Doryash, thank you for the 11 months Prime. Thank you very much. I'm not doing Asylum right now. There is a chance I might do it later. I don't know. I feel like warming up in the Asylum might not be the smartest idea, but we might do it. If I'm feeling a bit cheeky. I actually don't mind Sunny Meadows too much in comparison to some other maps. Browse and ISO. Point Hope that isn't on the bottom floor. Woodwind. I actually think I prefer Sunny Meadows to Camp Woodwind for tier 1 items April 3. Alright guys, here we go. This is an official entry into this speedrun. Win streak. Official entry into this win streak. We currently have 16 in a row. Yeah, restricted is worse than Sunny Meadows. I fully agree. Even though the bone is easier to find, it's still better. Sunny Meadows is easier than Sunny Meadows restricted most of the time. Okay. I think we're all good. We're on our main loadout. I don't think I need to add anything else. Let's do this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel.
Also, the prediction, Mayor was unfortunately not on it.
But be careful out there.
So, hopefully, this time, you vote for a ghost that's actually on the prediction. Okay. Right, we're doing no journal, so I'm actually going to have to seriously lock in for this. And I get basically unlimited firelight usage now, which is great. I feel like APOC 1, 2/3 should be doable on any map. I don't. I think it's significantly easier on smaller maps. That's just a completely different type of difficulty. Cass, if you press J, it makes you taller. Ted, piss off. I am not listening to you. I'm not throwing the game because of you. So, we are doing no journal, no evidence, perfect games. I get one look at the board. I get one look at the board, and then that's it. I have to remember everything for the rest of the game. I cannot die. I cannot get a duplicate. I cannot miss a photo. I cannot make a single mistake. Let's have a look. We have Helen Barber. Big up Barbers. Oh, really? Video of a ghost and parabolic. Stinky challenges. Okay, this is what I get to obviously sit here as long as I want and like memorize this. But once I've gone, I've gone. I need a video of the ghost. I need a parabola microphone sound. Now, parabola microphone sound is one I would definitely miss unless I thought about it. Because I can't be bothered listening to the parabola microphone. So I actually have to think about this. I need a video of the ghost. I need parabolic. Okay. I've kind of got a plan. I'm going to make sure my room is silent during hunts. And have it on with outside hunts. Okay, I cannot make a mistake. I mean, honestly, the objectives are obviously important. But the main thing is do not get a duplicate. And do not miss a photo. Only get a photo if I can definitely get one. I need a ghost photo. Basically every single time. Let's go. Okay. I'm guessing the ghost is nearby. James, thank you for the gift is sub to 48 Vic. Thank you very much, James, again for another gift. Goose, I'm actually going to be doing that from tomorrow. I've got a plan to make it less intrusive. I'm guessing it's in the hallway. Place the salt. Do not let the animation... Okay, nice. Are you watching the World Cup? Not really. Okay, I only need a sound of the firelight. No, I only need a video. No, I only need a sound of the firelight. Yeah. Where is the ghost? Curse object. Done. It's upstairs. The ghost is bloody upstairs. And it's turned multiple lights on. Okay. No mare. That's good. I don't like how there's no heartbeat. Okay, I think it's in this room. Okay, I haven't got motion sensor yet. I was convinced it was in there, but missed it. Ugh. Door frame is in the way. I need motion sensor video. There we go. Salt video. That's my first sound. Oh, we've just cooked. I couldn't remember whether it was shadow before, so I didn't want to risk it. However, that's all my sounds. That might be an Oreo. Did it blow out my... Wait, what's my sanity? Oh. It was a shadow before. Good call. That was translucent though. I could have got that photo. Cass, stop making fun of my age. At least I can reach the top shelf. Sarah, that really hurt. That actually really hurt. Poor Slurber, who didn't deserve that sort of comment. How dare you say that about Slurb? He didn't do anything. Oh god. Run! It's rapid. Turn off the AC. Turn off the AC right now. Is that Dayon or Kormos? I honestly could not tell. I think it was just Dayan. Wait, what have I actually got? I've got bone photo, curse object photo, cruci photo, EMF photo, ghost photo. Photos done. Videos. Video of the ghost. Video of a firelight. Video of emotion. Soul. Door. Done. Sounds. Firelight. Ghost event. And ambience. Bloody done, mate. Just need a parabolic microphone sound. And to work out if it's actually a Dayan. Dayan. We are cooking. Let's sit in the best hiding spot in the game. The wing mirror hiding spot. If you can, try not to tell me if I've missed anything. Makes it a bit more interesting. If Phasmo was real, let's say what they pay in game is not enough for accepting the work. Well, you are getting chased by an literal ghost that could kill you. So probably like $2,000. Is that worth your life? Probably not. Ultra Rosa time. I saw this very meaningful video of an Australian person saying, if I offered you $10 million, would you accept it? Would you say yes? The person said, of course. And he said, okay, but what if you couldn't wake up tomorrow? Would you still take the 10 million? They said, absolutely not. Of course not. And that just shows. Hassan one inspirational. Hassan one inspirational. Come on, guys. Hassan one inspirational. That just shows nothing is worth your life. Wait, that's not the moral of the story. Bollocks, I've actually ruined it. The video was good, though. Cassin 1, no inspiration. Oh, God, no. You're reminding me of that game. Still, no inspiration. No amount of money can equal your life. There you go. Can equal another day. The value of another day is infinite. Thank you very much. That's my parabolic done. And I think, once I know it's a Dayan, we're good. So you wouldn't pay $10 million for my life. I see how it is. Are you taking the piss? That's not what I was saying. Yo. Hopeless, I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't think even if I can buy my entire family and friends that I could probably afford to save you for that day. I'm going to be honest. Hopeless cabbage. What should I use Parasound? What is it for? Probably to find out if it's a Banshee and for the objective. That's basically it. Oh my god, guys. Someone got hit hard by that message. I'm not quite normal. Mod him. Bro understood. I can't believe I told that story and now you guys are telling me, wow, Cassim wouldn't pay to save my life. That was not what it was. That was not the moral of the story, you pricks. Shaking my head, can't believe this. Get out. I'm still waiting for this thing to hunt me. I shouldn't have left the crucifixes upstairs. Did I leave all of them upstairs? Like an absolute imbecile. I did. I'm so dumb. I need to prove it's definitely a Dayan, and then honestly, I think I've done it. I think that's game one done. I think that should be perfect. I don't think I missed anything. Casson would sacrifice dozens of his viewers for a Domino's pizza. No, I wouldn't. I'd never do that. How would you say such a thing? Make it a large and maybe. Hello, welcome, Ayak. How you prove it's a Dayan? I'm going to sit here and listen to the speed of the ghost coming down the stairs. And then I'm going to do a little wiggle and I'm going to see if it speeds up. Casson would sacrifice Slurb for a Klondike, but I don't know what that is. But if it's like a Freddo or something, then absolutely. This is insane. Oh, wait, hang on. It hunted because I did a boogie. Didn't it? Freddos used to be 5p, everyone. I used to buy a Freddo at school for 5p. How much are Freddos now? Aren't they like 50p? Or like a pound or something? Okay, maybe like 50p. They're like 50p and they're smaller. $35p. That's still 7x. It's only been like 10 years. I am locked in. Listen to the speed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, black Betty. Bam, a lamb. And now she's rapid, yeah. Yeah, it's 100% a down. Okay, let's go. So, I do believe we have a day on. I believe I've done all my objectives, but I can't look. The objectives were video the ghost and parabolic. I've done both. And I've already gone through my photos, video, and sounds. And I believe it's a Dayan. We hit this, and then we enter Dayan. And now we find out we got a perfect run to make it 17.
Welcome back.
All right, we're so back.
Job's ready for you.
We are still cooking. We are heavily cooking. This is great. Okay. We're now on 17. No evidence, no journal. Perfect games in a row. Dayan, nice and easy. Basically, Dayan speed is based on whether you are shaking your ass. If you're shaking your ass, like that, then it's fast. And if you are just like a plank, just standing there, nothing, she's just like, she's not that interested, so she just walks slowly. If you start shaking your ass, she gets really excited and starts speeding towards you. Well, not towards you, just speeding in general. Looking for you. So, my best advice is to twerk. And then stop twerking. And see if the ghost gets excited. Ridgeview Court. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
This is the pro strats you join the stream for. No matter far away and without LOS, yes. Not no matter how far away, as long as she's within 10 meters. That's quite far. Other than if she's further than 10 meters away, she's just normal speed all the time and with no line of sight. Build up. So if she's like 30 meters away down a corridor and you're just moving or standing still, she'll just be normal ghost speed until she hits 10 meters, and then it'll be based on whether you're twerking or not. Okay, guys, let's go again. Definitely best Phaz streamer. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate that. Right, we're going to set up and then look at the boards. Remember when you were playing Hips Don't Lie during the speedrun and it was a Dayan? That was insanely iconic. Oh my god, guys. Is it Easter? Best event ever. Yes, Cass is a, most people call me Cass. Even friends call me Cass. The weekly challenge wasn't Brownstone. It immediately chased you. I'm not gonna lie, I did get a little bit lucky with the ghosts I got, but it was really easy. Even though it was Brownstone, it was very easy. Again, I did get quite good ghosts though. If you just had boring ghosts, it would suck a bit. Light on, not a mare. In hindsight, I'd rather play the Easter event than the current version of the game. Yes. I can't believe... If you told me I'd be saying that a few months ago, I think you're joking. If the game was like in its normal state where there's no event going on or anything, and you told me you'd rather play the Easter event and have to navigate between the maps, I'd be like, good one. But there's going to be an update tomorrow, I hope, right? Not saying that's true. Just saying there has to be, right? They've got to fix some bugs by tomorrow. It's Tuesday. It's been like 2 years. They got to fix something. If they don't, I am becoming a Coconut Simulator streamer permanently. I did say that last Monday, I know. But now, like, they have to. They have to do it. There's no way they go another week. At the end of the day, they are a company and they have lost... They have the lowest play count in history. So they have to do something. They're going to be forced to. They have to start unemploying people. Roadmap next Tuesday on the last day of the month. It would be kind of jokes. Like, I'd actually, actually gain... Oh, damn it. I'd actually gain respect for them. If, like, I'd be like, you know what, fair. If they released... Not an update, just... the roadmap for the bug fixes, like they said they were going to do, at 11:59 p.m. on June 30th. I didn't look at the objectives. Thank you very much for reminding me. I didn't want to risk that photo. We have Christopher Taylor. The can't be a Banshee or Dayan. We need firelight and motion sensor. Easy. We'll do that anyway. Can't be a shade, by the way. Firelight motion sensor. It's not a mare. Good start. Not a shade. Did a sing event. Okay. Lock in. I think... Salt done. Basically another salt for the Galoo. Motion sensor done. Okay. I'm taking a little check for orbs. Sure. Wow. We're actually cooking. Go to the EMF. I've got curse. Oh wait, I'm actually... I've kind of got almost everything. Okay, I know that seems mental. But trust me, I did not miss that. I'm playing with fire, I know. But I did not miss that, okay? That was 100% a float and drop. Yeah, that's the final firelight. Wait, it wasn't the final firelight. I think it blew one out at the beginning. Okay, how many videos have I got? I've got... Motion... Motion, salt, firelight. Object throw. Can't do that. Sorry, mate. Not clear enough. Nothing's happening. I can get a video of it in a hunt. I think I might... Wait, I got a photo of the bone, cursed object, EMF, floating object. I could get a photo of the ghost if it events. Or the crucifix. I don't technically need a photo of the ghost here. Take a shot at ghost. Alright, that's definitely all my videos. That has to be. So, firelight, motion, object throw, and ghost. Done. Photo-wise, I think I need one more. Sound-wise, I think I need one more. Other than that, I don't know what the ghost is. It's not a mare. Oh. That might be Oreo. That might be my third. Feels like a Goreo, I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know where the ghost is. It could have just been funny timing. The timer didn't work. Settings, it's settings. Okay. You're in there. I don't think it can be an Oreo. I think it spawned on the firelights. Also, I think that's maybe a room change. Potentially. I still need a sound and a photo. It'd be nice if I could actually hear the sound. I can get a photo of the crucifix burn. And that should be all my photos. I haven't got a ghost photo this time. But I don't need one. I'm going to nip to the loo. I believe I only need a sound of the ghost hunting. Let me know if anything happens.
Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo before the ghost gets you.
Hey, 700 bits. Breakers off. Ow. The other one was talking. We're fine. That's all sounds. I just need to work out what the ghost is. Bloody hell. He corners so quick. It might be a Goreo. It's definitely not an Oreo, that's for sure. It's not a mare. Could be a Yuri. And we wouldn't know. That's gone off. It can't be a Yuri. It roamed out. It roamed out during the incense timer. I don't think it can visit to be a Yuri. What is this ghost? It might just be a Goryo. I don't know. I don't know whether it was in that room the whole time or not. Not a spirit. Not a shade. It can only be a Goryo. Wait, what else can it even be? In terms of normal ghosts, we've ruled out Mare. We've ruled out Oreo. Can't be a Banshee, it's a guy. Not a Pulsey. Don't think it's a demon. No harm in getting bonus things just in case I missed anything. I think it honestly is just a Goryo. Let's go grab more motion sensors. It keeps eventing. That doesn't really mean much though. I actually don't know what it could be other than a Goryo now. No, that wasn't Demon Cruci range just then. Mimic it. Yeah, it could be a Mimic, but I haven't seen any orbs. Attempt to hunt close to the kitchen, though. When they event, they are technically where they're standing for a little bit of time before they then roam back to their room. We've had some really tricky games today. We've been tested. Little wiggling just to check we're not a Cormos. We're clearly not though. George, thank you for the 18 months. My guy George. Hope you're well. That is a while, bro. That is a while. Legend, man. Let's get the breaker back on. I just want to see it. Oh, okay. I might actually go on the truck, to be honest, because me sitting and waiting and just doing hunts is not going to actually do anything. Oh, for God's sake. We're definitely not a Cormos. Can't be a Jinn. The fact that we've ruled out Mare, Oreo, Yuri, I think our only option really is Goryo. But what we're going to do, because it has to be in that little room, We're just going to watch the motion sensors and see if it roams out and back in instantly. That's all we got to do. Haven't got one in the room. It's not that deep, though. We did do a yokai test. Yeah. I think it is, honestly... No, it's not a Galu. Step to multiple salts. They did that at the beginning. Hello, CZ. Levithium. I do believe it's basically just a Goryo. Now, Goryos do roam out their rooms. But they never leave their room. What I want to... The only ghost as well that will roam out its room and not wait 2 seconds at least before roaming back into its room is a Goryo. So if we see it instantly roam out and instantly roam back in, that also proves Goryo, but... How to do a Galu test? If you're playing a game modes like this, place Assault down. I say like this. Basically, go into the game, place Assault down, wait 2 seconds after it steps in that salt, place another salt down, and if it never steps in that salt again until it hunts you and finishes the hunt, then it's a Galu. Basically, when a Galu becomes enraged from stepping in salt, it can no longer step in salt until it does its enraged hunt. Don't worry, I'm not reading out, Emily. Get out. There we go. I've got a motion sensor now in the ghost room as well, so we can have a proper look. Let's see. Of my life. If it moves rooms, then I'm going to have to really consider what this is. I don't think it's left. Why does the sound seem delayed? It's on a long roam out the room. It's roam back in. Alright, I'm going Goryo. For game 18 in a row. I've done everything, I'm sure. For game 18 in a row. It's gotta be. The heck else is it? Let's go! And the photo of the floating object did work. Let's go. Unreal. I can't believe this win streak is still going. No journal, no evidence, perfect games. We started it thinking we'd just try it, like just try a game or two, and now we're on 18 in a row. This is insane. I am buzzing. Let's do a tangle. And it was a Goryo, which was not on the prediction. One of the most boring ghosts in the game, that is. All the tell is that it doesn't leave its room. It's so ass. But we got it. Blood moon? What? Oh! Yo! Alright, we were due one. It's been ages. I actually couldn't tell either. until I looked up there. You can't really tell from down here. Right, we're doing a blood moon, no journal, no evidence, perfect game. Lord help me. Let's go. If you don't know what blood moon is, the ghost is going to be faster than usual, more active than usual, and drain my sanity way faster. So this is going to be interesting. I hope it's not a thing. This is my first ever no journal blood moon. That's true. We only find out whether we win these games when we leave. Or if we know we've lost. When we know we've made a mistake. No, we are doing no evidence. No evidence, no journal right now. And we are trying to continue this win streak that we're currently on. Is my heart rate still not on? I don't know why it... There we go. Yo, Diamond Dusts! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Win the Flame, Wad, Savly, Naz, and all the... Thank you so much for the first ever gift to the channel. Diamond, you legends. Thank you so much. You are incredibly generous. Well, if you've got a sub, feel free to thank them. Legend, Diamond. Legends. Stay hydrated, kids. It was great. Thank you, Katarina. Yeah, very good. Bliss, thank you for the 15 months prime. I froze a bottle of water, game changer. Hannah, did you get that advice from me at the start of the stream, or did you do it anyway because you're just ahead of the game? She's just ahead of the game. Bliss, thank you so much for the 15 months. And again, thank you, Diamond. First gift, five gifted subs. Insane. So, I need to now look at the boards. Let's have a look. We have David Lee. Oh, not this stupid... Oh, these are awful. Parabolic microphone. Incense while chasing. And video of a ghost. Those are, I'm going to be honest, dreadful. I need video of the ghost, parabolic, and incense while chasing. Okay. Literally the 3 worst objectives. Yep. Parabolic, video of the ghost, and incense while chasing. Alright. Let's go. I can't look at them again. We got this. I hate the power objective. It's so bad. Watch the ghost be in the bloody basement. Okay, well, I heard the ghost somewhere over there. I heard something get chucked. No cursed. I didn't actually check for the cursed in there. Tarot cards? No. Oh, it's in here. Blimey. It's very cold. Bone. There we go. First media done. Monkey paw. 2 photos done. Blimey. Misform. Can't be an Oni or a Kormos. As it did a misform event. Let's get the Cruci over there, covering more area. Salt place. Salt done. I hope I only got one. Oh no! It placed 2. Did I get dupe? Ah, balls. I don't even need any more sounds. Oh, this is... I don't know whether I got dupe salt. I have no idea. Maybe we should do yes or no predictions. Yeah, I can't see what media I've got. If I open the journal and go to evidence or media, I'll lose instantly. Alright, this thing's mega trying to hunt me. Oh, piss off. Legends. Look at those eyes. The amount of ghost events has been wild. Is it in this room? I got a photo of EMF ghost, crucifix, person. It's right next to me. Jesus Christ. It's absolutely rapid. It's absolutely rapid. Mate, that gave me an mate, I was... Oh! Gave me the shivers and it's bloody boiling today. Oh, sorry, I had to look at my times at working. Oh my god, it's so dark. That might be a Fae. Well, I've incensed while chasing. I just need power. Base boosted. Oh my god. It might be Ragey. Okay, he's gone back to his room. Hold the line. I have been ghost evented so many times. I desperately want to turn the AC on and I can't. Because I'm scared it's going to spawn in my ear again. Well. It could be a Ragey. Let me turn off all my electronics here. It's now in the basement. Which is not ideal. But at least it can't event me anymore. That's definitely still fast. Even for Blood Moon. I think it's a they. I might have to loop it. And see if it has LOS. I think it's an H they. I think it's an H they if I had to guess. Freya, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. He does need an inhaler. That is mentally loud. Bit uncomfortable, to be honest. No, he's fast in the basement, so it's definitely not Ragey. Isn't Timmy smudging garage safer? Probably. I'm stuck. Roy. Oh my days, he got faster then, and then it was 7-second smudge. Oh my goodness me. He had LOS and he was stunned for 7 seconds. That was terrifying. Right. I might actually have lost this. I might have got a duplicate salt. it was a 50-50 which salt is doubled. I did parabolic. I did insensible chasing. And I did video of the ghosts. Photo wise, everything. EMF, crucifix, ghost. And then the other two. Sounds, mist form, talking, and ghost event or something. Oh god. This might be the last game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes! It was not a dupe. Oh my goodness. I honestly felt I duped it. Oh my goodness me. I can't believe we're still going. What the hell, man? 19 in a row. This is a really hard way of playing. I am struggling. Especially with the current state of the game being duplicate salts all over the place. It is very tricky. And making sure you don't miss a single media or objective or get the ghost wrong or die. It's a lot to think about. I'm not gonna lie, like this is if you want to try it out, you should, but it is quite hard. You should write down that there was one blood moon because that's hella impressive. I feel like blood moon, it does make it a bit harder in terms of working out the ghost speed. But you do get more ghost events, which can be helpful for getting media. Fiery, thank you for the 8 months, tier 1. Thank you. Alright, it's APOC time. It is APOC time. It is the hardest game mode time. Let's go. I didn't even mention what map we were playing today. Mega Jankapoc. No, I'm joking. Well, tier 1 items. Medium hunt duration. That's a hint. Okay, thanks, Birding. Right, let's hide that wind streak. We'll come back to that tomorrow. We are going to go do, if you've never been in the stream before, this is the info you need to know. We are currently undergoing... Okay, let me start from the beginning. We beat every single map in a row on the hardest difficulty with a perfect game. That is APOC 3 settings with all perfect photos, videos, and sounds. Ghost correct and no deaths on all maps in a row without failing. We are now taking it up a notch. And we're trying to do, eventually, all maps in a row with a perfect game on the hardest difficulty with the hardest items, aka tier 1 only. So, wait, let me pay out Moroi. So that's what we're currently doing now. I'm putting on only tier 1s. Only tier 1 items on the hardest difficulty. Let's change our game settings too, before I forget. And we are currently just doing little practice runs on all maps. Now, I have set my hunt duration to medium because I wasn't planning on doing Point Hope. However, how many of you would want to see Point Hope or would prefer me to play Camp Woodwind straight away? Okay, either we start with Point Hope and then Camp Woodwind, or we do Camp Woodwind and then another, and then like a big map. Point Hope, Point. You guys are evil. Random. Point Hope, Point Hope, Point Hope, Woodwind, Point Hope, Point Hope, Point Hope. Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest. Do we need to poll this? All right, okay. These are the two circumstances I'm giving you now. Point Hope and then Woodwind, and then, you know, complete the entire thing. Or, obviously not. Or, I mean, maybe. Or, camp Woodwind instantly to get practice in on it. And then, one of the big maps instantly. So, if a mod wouldn't mind doing a poll, Point Hope or Woodwind, you know the terms. I'm not doing Brownstone. No matter what, we're not doing Brownstone. That is being saved for the actual challenge at the end. So, what would you want? Point Hope, and then Woodwind, and then maybe we complete the whole of Mega Jankapoc. Or Woodwind, and then a big map. A big-ish map. AKA Sunny Meadows Restricted. Basically, I can't actually properly start this challenge unless I do Point Hope first. So, we could just get practicing on Camp Woodwind and then Sunny Meadows Restricted. It looks like Woodwind is winning. By a decent amount, actually. 62% of people are on Woodwind. Alright. Let's do it. That's crazy. I feel like if we ran the same poll last week, at the end of last week, it would have been the other way. It does still technically count, okay. But I still have to beat Point Hope without getting a bottom floor ghost. Or, well, or unlikely to get a bottom floor ghost. Alright, guys, well, the people have spoken. Let's go do Camp Trashwind. The worst map, I think, potentially for the challenge. Genuinely think it's the worst map. In terms of consistently winning. It's awful. Okay, we're on 50 next. We have medium hunt duration, which I, again, I prefer for Woodwind, because you just need that 20-second quick hunt. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. The music must happen. Back-to-back Blood Moon? No. Why no sanity meds? You can't use sanity meds on this game mode. Its sanity restoration is 0. I can't use torches, sanity meds, and any other higher end equipment. Any evidence? Where's predictions? I am going to run one. Don't you worry. We're going to run a 5-minute long yes or no prediction. Will I beat it? Will I not? With a perfect game. Starting off nice and easy today with the worst map. Okay. I can use my journal now. What do we have? We have Charles Lewis. At least we've ruled out one of the stalkers. That's a good start. What bug do you think they'll fix first? The Cruci. I think the highest priority, honestly, bug right now is the invisible items. That as a new player would be like, what am I playing? And they care mostly about new players. Hey, Annie. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we've got Charles Lewis. We need to witness a ghost event and incense while chasing. Alright. Okay. Hang on, what was said here? I'm not playing Doodle Bob. What the hell is that? Sounds like Doodle Jump backing track. I think we have to hit the week with a song everyone loves. Then Cruci Audio, yeah, second priority. No, not the rest. No. When I was... Why are you crossed off Banshee and Dayan? Because Banshees and Dayans are only female. The broken. Thank you, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. There you go. Here we go. Hopefully not a demon. A phantom. Not a phantom either, please. There's a lot of ghosts mentioned in this song. By the way, our PB is 6, which I'm pretty gassed about. When they fix the game, I will be officially starting this challenge properly. Hopefully tomorrow. Wait to see my reaction tomorrow to the potential update or not update. No matter what, it's going to be a reaction. Let's go. All together now. Orbs. Oh, balls, I forgot. It's fine. We'll carry on. How do you know there'll be an update? I need to know if I should be excited. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just thinking, from a logical perspective, surely they're updating it. Right? What happened to music? We'll carry on. Right. This part requires surgical precision. Oh, for goodness sake. We need to check the cameras. What a song. What a song. What's the reason for checking everything in and not just going back to the van? Mainly because when on this game mode, you're so slow. You need everything at hand at any moment because you're just so slow. And going back to the van is not a possibility, really. Otherwise, you're missing out on valuable time. You could be getting ghost stuff like media. Imagine you hire someone to cleanse your home and this is how they show up. I'd be like, I'd hire them again. Just for the vibes. Okay, I've not seen anything happen, which is a good sign. That maybe it's miles away. Well, I say miles away. Not super duper close. Well, guys, that's the setup. I better nip to the loo. And then we will begin. That, unfortunately, this is the only way to get items in now. Onto Camp Woodwind. It does suck. But how else am I going to do it? Get items towards the area which is safer. Be right back.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop, listen, put your
I'll be
life
right
on
back.
hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of the door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly light-hearted. And now I'm here, making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone.
Is it over? Oh! God, the lyrics are just awful, aren't they? Yes. Yes, and I say that and I wrote them. But remember, I was 17. You've got to give me some slack. We are aware that you were 17 years old. Shut up. Okay. Thank you, Queen, for the 100 bits. All right, let's go. I think the ghost is right next to me, so this might be a very short game. Haunted Toasty. I never even clocked this. Our old hamster was called Toasty. And your name is Haunted Toasty. Is that on purpose? Battle Drum, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. How did the hamster die? Old age. On Christmas Day. Just as Alicia was turning up to give the hamster its Christmas present. It's not funny. Not fun. It was very sad. Okay, let's go. No, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. No one said it was funny. All right, big game. Charles Lewis, witness a ghost event, insects while chasing. Let's do this. Yeah, elevate the tier 1 cruci for the better range. That's true. Oh, God. I just remembered I have to deal with this cruci. Right, I'm turning off the AC for this entrance. Let's go. Where are the rest of the incensers? Rev? Revenant! Let's go. David, they were the prime sub for the first time. Legends. Amazing. I'm scared it's going to spawn there. Usually goes to waste, so you get my monthly love. Thank you, man. I think it's a rev. Yeah, it's really, really slow. What else is that? What else could that possibly be? Boom. There's my video. And yeah, it's definitely a revenant. I need that, I need that, I need that. Do I need anything else?
Casson is the tallest gnome we've known.
Shut up. I mean, I could have done with another motion sensor, I guess. That's everything. Okay. Thank you, Ace, for the 100 bits. Gabri, thank you for the 4 months prime. Thank you so much, Gab. It's actually really cool. I'm really glad that the World Cup is in America. So I feel like football's not. I mean, I'm sure it is popular in America, but it's obviously more popular in other places. And I hope it would get a lot of people excited about football in America. So I'm kind of buzzing that it's in America this year. I see a lot of people mention it in the chat. That was me. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Okay. What is that about? I missed it. Nice. Think I got it? Oh, wait, I'm cooking. Oh, ranch is amazing. No, America, you do it amazing. I love ranch. I got introduced to it by my cousins who lived in America, and it's amazing. We don't have it here. Well, you can get it, I'm sure, but it's like not a UK. We don't really have it over in Europe, UK. Yeah, no. The World Cup is. I know it may seem a bit mad, but it is a lot bigger than like the Super Bowl and World Cup. Please tell me that counts. Let's go. World Cup is way bigger than Super Bowl. I need to incense this. If it's going to spawn in here. Is it in here? Oh my god. I'm not getting cold. I think it's in Picnic. Thank you, lady, for the 2 months tier 1, by the way. Really appreciate it. Yeah, because the NFL's and Super Bowl, that's all mainly America, right? Maybe Canada. But football's just football, soccer. I have to incense. Okay. It's right here. Football's very global. Canada is in America, mate? No, it's not. Oh, North America. Okay. Wait. I'm done. Mate, I'm so bad at multitasking. I can't do geography in play. I might have to go for a sound and a hum, but it's a bit dodgy with this. I need one photo of the ghost. I haven't had a ghost event yet. I meant the US. Sorry, that's what I meant. United States is different to America because of South America, North America. Okay. Hi, Hunter. Big fan. Well, thank you very much. Good to see you. Spiders are friends. You want me to Australia? I'm not doing Megapoc. No. Well, I kind of am. APOC. This is Mega Practice POC. This ghost never hunts. I'm just scared it's going to spawn in front of me. Oh my days! You're a prick. Oh my god, I got it. I need one ambience and one ghost photo. And the bone. This is actually quite bad. I could get ghost event. I am delayed. Yeah, that's all my incenses. I might go for hunting photo with a revenant. Is that stupid? Nah, I need to witness a ghost event. How have I not witnessed a ghost event? I could get... I'm telling you, I could get a hunting photo. 100%. How have I not witnessed a ghost event in this amount of time? A revenant hunting photo and no incense, are you mad? Maybe. In picnic. Show me a sign. 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 Okay, it is a bit mad. I haven't had a single ghost event at this point. Zoe. Thank you for the 10 months Prime. I'm really hoping I don't get a walking towards me event. Singing event over there. Translucent. Perfect. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. By the way, this is woodwind, so I am within event range, like everywhere. I can't believe it walked in twice. Show me a sign. 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 The worst part is that I can't... It's going to have to let myself boil. I need to hit everything. Yeah, I just see it as we don't have a Yuri. This is great. One photo, one sound away from winning. Honestly, I would go for the hunting photo, but I need a ghost event. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Honestly, if it does event me, I'd rather it happen in that room so I don't get sniped. While we wait for an event, Caston, is hot dog a sandwich? Discuss. Depends how you define a sandwich. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to know the definition of a sandwich. When a sandwich doesn't have to be only sausage though. A hot dog's always sausage, right? Is this a debate? Is this like a well-known... People are saying, oh no, not this again. 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll having a filling in between. So yeah, it's a sandwich. That's exactly what a hot dog is. A split roll having a filling in between is a hot dog. But would that not make a burger a sandwich? Burger needs a patty, but it doesn't matter what's in between, does it? Show me a sign. Legend. Please, please. I think that counted. Run, 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 run. Please tell me that counted. Let's go. I just need to leave. Do not do a walking towards me event. Just don't event. You've done your event. That was really scary. Ugh. Now don't event again. And run the other way. Please, 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 please. I'm terrified, Ghost. Don't need to event me anymore. Oh my god, hurry up. It's so close to me. It's gonna walk in and kill me. No, no, no. Run! Sprint to the gates! Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're chilling, right? We have got to be yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. Oh, too easy. Oh, right, that's the warm-up. That is the warm-up done. Thank goodness I can turn this back on. Let's go. And there it is. That was rapid. Let's get out of here. Done.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's not bad for tier 1. Bear in mind it's really rough right now with no Cruci sound. Winsong Witch. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you legend. Thank you, thank you. Everyone that just received a sub, congratulations. No more ads for you. Legend Winsong, thank you so much. Well, guys, you know what time that it is now. It means restricted. It means Sunny Meadows restricted. And it means pay out the believers. Let's go.
Thank you for teaching us how to play Gnome Simulator.
What are you talking about? Genuinely, what does that even mean? Outcome is yes. There we go. Right, guys. Let's go to Sunny Meadows Restricted. This could go really well or really bad. It really all depends on which wing I get. And what the ghost is. Last time we played this, we got an Obake and got a photo of it in a hum without any incense.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Check up before investigating. Because here,
Okay.
to a cursed
This is what we are facing.
closer look. Maybe
We have Jazz Gayton. We must incense while chasing. Witness a ghost event. And that's it. Alright. It's alright. It's doable. Repel the insects while chasing is probably something that's going to happen. And witness a ghost event, I probably need anyway. Not necessarily, but probably. Let's have a look. What wing do we have, Please Be Hospital? Pause music. We have the worst wing in the game. We have the restricted wing. We have the worst wing. The worst wing in the game. Restricted wing. The reason why it's bad is because in the entire wing, there is one hiding spot and it's at the end. This is awful. Maybe it'll be in the lobby. I actually hope it's right at the front door. Rather than down that wing. I'm gonna be honest. Right, guys. Jazz Gaten, Insensible Chasing, Witness a Ghost Event, 5-minute prediction starting now. Could be a Banshee. And after Insensible Chasing, down Restricted Wing, and I need to witness a Ghost Event. This is, I'm going to be honest, not good. Did they patch the looping on Campbell Twins? If you have hiding spots all on, you can still jiggle the ghost around the starting bench. It's a bit weird. Okay, guys. Do you have any tips for beginners? I always just say, if you're literally new to the game, just play a difficulty you can win. That's my best advice, because you can't play custom. And it's therefore you can't, like, make it good to level up. Honestly, play... If you're really bad, play amateur. No offense. If you feel like you've got amateur under grasp, just go straight to intermediate and then straight to professional as soon as possible. So then you get your items, you get items unlocked faster. And yeah, just make sure that you get all your equipment in as fast as possible and are constantly in the ghost room checking for it. Okay, guys, let's go. The prediction is running, by the way. All in or nothing. If you don't go all in, I will permaban you. Ted, that includes you. Or did you lose all your points in the last game? I hope you did, because it meant you all went all in. APOC is the worst settings in the game. We're currently playing the worst settings. Like, everything on max. It's summer, so I feel like there's only really... There's only really one, like... What are they called? Oh my god, I've forgotten what the band are called. It is technically summer now, right? It must be. I don't know when it starts. Rogar, just thank you for the gifted sub to Shay. 69 to the channel, I see. You know what? I can't find what I'm looking for. I can't remember what I'm looking for. I'm clearly dying of heat stroke. Let's go, robbers. It's officially summer. Bring back winter. We normally save this for prison, but screw it. Thank you, Steve. By the way, pre-warning TikTok, I would head over to Twitch soon because we will be ending on TikTok as it is getting to that time. In fact, it has passed that time. In fact, join the Twitch to vibe to some 1975 robbers if you fancy it. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'll be back tomorrow. TikTok at 4 p.m. And I will tell you that either tomorrow or the day after, I haven't decided yet, we will be playing a new game, which everyone's been raving about, so stay tuned. TikTok, see you tomorrow. Come to Twitch, it's Casson. Got all YouTube, it's Casson. I'll see you later. All right, let's finish the setup. You never know. Oh. At least we don't have power on a microphone. You know what? Power on a microphone actually isn't too bad on this map. It would be bad on like Maple Lodge when the ghost is upstairs or something. Or Point Hope. Stay. Stay. And oh, get it. Enchanted oh my goodie. Oh my goodie on that's a username. Enchanted, thank you for the follow. Chicken as well. Right, that's enough of the song. I need to lock in. Let's go. Jokes! You said Spain. She looks so cool. There's so many twos. Guys. How many... What was the prediction result? What did it end up being? I was not concentrating. The ones are the real ones? True. 44 to 56. Almost a million. Okay, but what was the percentage? Like, how many people believed? How many points from believe? Is it like near 50-50? Or 44 for 56. Okay. I'm not getting vibes that the ghost is near. This could be an interesting game. You look so cool. You look so cool. Oh. You look so cool. You haven't had Dave and APOC in a while? True. I actually haven't. Just so you know, by the way, this Saturday, I am away, but then, other than that, normal streams. And then the weekend after, I've been forced to go to Rome. By Liz. Being dragged to Rome. And then the weekend after I'm camping. But other than that, after that, I'm basically just back to normal schedule. King Gaming, thank you for the tier 2. For 11 months, you absolute legends. Forced shame. I wouldn't have gone anywhere. I honestly could just sit at home all year. She made me... She was like, we need to go away. And I was like, She was like, no, we have to go away. I was like, okay. If you have to go away, I'll come with you. I hope it's not this hot. I was like, I will settle on Rome because I'd love to see the Colosseum and the history. This was like, it's hot and there's pizza. So we came to an agreement. There's always one point of the year where I have a few things booked, and then I will say most of the rest of the year there's basically nothing. I'm literally just going to be streaming. So we've got a very big rest of the year coming up. History nerds, not well. Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. Oh, I'm going to bring an umbrella. If there's going to be sun, I need to bring an umbrella. 100%. I don't go in sun. I'm going to need an umbrella. A UV blocking umbrella. And factor 50. That's all I need. I am the only person of my friend group to bring an umbrella to the beach. On a summer day. Like, not a beach umbrella. I mean, a black rain umbrella. And I'm not even embarrassed. I don't want the sun to touch me. Wait, what temperature's Rome? No, don't tell me Rome's really hot. Wednesday, extreme heat in the UK. I'm gonna die. 37 degrees Celsius to 40. That's like the average temperature in my room. I can cope. Girl, it's Italy. Of course it's hot, you potato gnome. Okay. That was from my dead hamster, by the way. I'm going to the horses at 7 a.m. tomorrow, Wednesday. Oh, oof. Explain trigonometry, please. A squared plus B squared equals C squared, mate. Pythagoras' theorem. It's obvious. You don't actually need any Planck's constant for that one. Hang on. Right. My chat's in the right place. Let's do this. I'm just honestly stalling. We better go in. Honestly, I'm stalling so I can have more aircon. $3.1415, and then the rest. I actually know like about 500 letters, numbers of pi, but I just don't want to show off. Anyway, let's go. Any guesses on the ghost, everyone? Any guesses? Thank you very much, Freezy. Any guesses? Dio. My long. The heck? Slurber, have you ever watched one of my streams? Or any Phasmo streams? My long. Maroi, Mimic, Banshee. Last game was not a Yuri, so you're due for a year. Oh my god, I am. Okay. Do we want the bad news or the bad news? The ghost is probably 2 miles down the corridor in the only room with a... I swear down, if it's in the only room with a hiding spot, I'm so done. Wait, that was me. That's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Just checking. Yeah. Yuri is indeed still bugged, yes. Time for a lot of moving. I should have actually a solution for the heat problem tomorrow. I should be able to hear everything normally tomorrow. Alright, let's go. You've actually had a Yuri every other game for the last 3 streams. That is actually atrocious. Yeah, crucies do still work when you hold them. I tell you what, if you even if you hate me, which I'm sure none of you do. Even if you hate me, this stream is a good place to come, even if I don't say anything to you, to ask questions to the general community about Phas, because you guys are very knowledgeable in general, apart from maybe Slurber, you can't spell mining. You guys are generally very good at Phas. Before that, though, it was a full 5 games between Yuri. No way. 5 games? Hello, Twig. 5 games between Yuris? Twig, have I seen you been doing a bit of APOC? Have you joined the APOC fun? I can't win on Willow. Willow's one of the worst maps for it. No, genuinely, you're picking one of the worst maps. It's probably the worst house map for APOC 3. Willow is how I lost my double nuke APOC back-to-back, and how Justly lost it. The reason why Willow sucks is because of the pathing. You could get really good games of Willow, but most of the time, you get absolutely atrocious games of Willow. Justly's lost many streaks on Willow. We all have. That map is awful. Big up the rework. I mean, again, I like Willow for normal games. I like the little loop spot. Can barely see these stupid ass sticks. But for APOC 3, it's dreadful. I can't believe I got restricted wing. Well, this is going to be fun. Favorite monster flavor? Rosa. How hot is it in here? 30. Okay, that's all right. So I was starting to think I was going more for strawberry. I had a few over the weekends. And then I had a Rosa. And I changed my mind again. I think I'm still on Rosa. I think Rosa's still my favorite. Hey, Casson, did you ever finish that blindfolder run I missed out? The blindfolder run. I was in doing all the... As in doing APOC 3 blindfolded. Strawberry one just didn't have... After a while, I felt it didn't have quite as much flavor as the Rosa. I do like just a normal Ultra though, like White Monster. Right, we've learned absolutely nothing. We have a restricted wing ghost. I haven't heard even a single footstep through the floor. This is absolutely dreadful. If it is in the only room with a hiding spot, then this is honestly like the worst thing ever. Worst wing, worst ghost, worst place for the ghost to be. I'd rather it was in the entrance. Right, we need to get everything down. The problem with tier 1 is you have to bring like spare everything, like salt and... I mean, you only get sometimes 1 salt. Because of the stupid glitch. I feel like the devs are going to drop just a crazy update tomorrow. Completely out of nowhere. Said no one ever. Are we ever going to get an update? Imagine Phas 1.0 just drops tomorrow. Right, this is where we maybe find out it's a Banshee. So, let's, make sure we're covered. Now everybody's dead. They're driving past my old school. He's got his gun. Are you taking the... Oh, I know, Twig. It's bad. That has to have hit. That has to have hit. I think we've got a Banshee. It is female. I can't believe this. Now, it can't actually event me here, so I'm going to have to... It can event me if it's upstairs, but it can't event me if it's down here. So I'm going to have to go into the room across. It just roamed to me. It's got to be a Banshee. Kind of called it as well. Does this jiggle spot still work? I'm nervous. Oh my god. Missed it. Yeah, this is definitely Banshee. Tier 1 item Banshee. Ugh. Where's my sound recorder? Where is my sound recorder? Where is my sound record? There it is. Wait, have I got actually every ghost already? Was that the final ghost? This is definitely a Banshee. Let's get the bone as well. Wait, how am I actually going to do this? Oh, it's down the corridor. Chino, they were 18 months. Legend, man. I hope you're well. Love the game you were playing earlier. I was telling everyone I need to play it. I'm going to play it. I need to turn on my AC when it's hunting. Otherwise I'm going to die. Now, it can't spawn on the way to me. It can only spawn when it gets to me or on the way back. So, I think I can just hold this. Yeah, to be fair, that's really far away from the crucifix. That's really far. So what happened there was
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It roamed to me and did the same thing as last time. It roamed to me and then roamed across the room. Should have held the cruci. It spawned outside the cruci range. I was standing next to the cruci. I'm sick and tired of this. Hold it higher. Oh no, you are right. It does add, like... Oh my god. We found out something mental the other day, guys. The crucifixes are so weird. Now, if you've ever noticed the ghost spawning what looks like within the cruci range, it's because it is. Basically, imagine, right, this is a crucifix. Its range is like this. And in order for it to actually stop the ghost hunting, it needs to hit its feet and its head. Now, as you can see, that only reaches its feet up until about this point, instead of here, where the cruci range actually ends. So when it spawns, like, this is the range. If it spawns here, because it's not hitting its head, it's actually able to spawn. So, the cruci range for tier 1 is absolutely awful. When I tell you, you may look bad when you place it, but it's actually less than that. Unless you hold it at head height. Thank you, Penguin, for the 6 months prime. Thank you very much. I mean, logically, you'd think, right, it just needs to hit the feet. But no, it needs to hit the feet and the head. So, to put that into perspective, let me show you. This is mental. Watch this. Let me make this visual. This is the cruci range, right? Now, I'm going to align the top left bit with, you see the bottom of the cabinet? You see the bottom of the cabinet on the left? I'm aligned it perfectly with that. So this is the range. By the way, the Banshee just then spawned like here. And there's a reason for that. It's because the actual range, imagine it's an oval. Imagine there's a big dome that goes over. The actual range is actually about here. Because that's when it touches both the head and the feet. On the big oval. So the range is actually atrocious. It's just turn on the breaker. Not a hand to. So yeah. The actual range of a tier 1 cruci is worse than you think. And it's worse for tier 1 than tier 3 and 2. Because of how much of the actual range it actually ends up removing. So instead of it being here, imagine like the oval, the arch is going like that to the other side. You have to be your head and your feet in it. So it's actually like this far. It's absolutely awful. And that's why you're getting hunted on by ghosts. Even though it's within range.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Effective tier 1 range is something like 2.6 meters. Yeah, I can give you the exact ranges. So, the tier 1 cruci range is actually 2.6 meters. Now, for a range of 3.5 meters on a crucifix, it would be 3.16 meters. For a 4 meter range, it's actually 3.71. 5 meters, 4.77. You see how the bigger the crucifix range, the less of actually it really has an effect. The 7.5 meter crucifix range is actually 7.35. Now, I think 7.5 range is a demon cruci range with a tier 3, probably. Yeah, it's awful. Is that just for tier 1? No, it's every single cruci. So, technically, if you hold the crucifix here, technically the range is slightly more. Because the middle is the center of the oval, and it goes round like that instead of the bottom and it going like that. You've got both the feet and the head covered for more range. Apparently, this is what I was told by a very good player who found it out recently from all the Phas nerds. Red Spirit, thank you for the 6 months prime. But it does make sense because I swear I get spawned on within range all the time. Alright. Well, shall we do Point Hope? Shall we start Mega Jank APOC? For real? I was hoping for that game to last a bit longer. Did a lot of you understand that? I don't know whether I made that... don't know whether I explained that in a way which is... only just works in my head. Yeah, the best... I understand. Yes, sir. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. That's why the ghost can spawn within the range, apparently. I don't know why it has to hit the head and the feet. I think that's kind of mental. It should just hit the feet. By the way, that doesn't count through floors. So just because it's an oval range, it doesn't discount different floors. So, because you'd think, well, if you had a T3 crucifix and it's on the floor above, it would cover the floor below, but it doesn't. Picking it up would lift the sphere up, so the amount of sphere touching the ground would be lower. Yeah. No. Picking up the sphere, the crucisphere, covers more area, because if you think about the middle point of the sphere, the vertical middle point, it's at a point where it therefore covers... It only arches a tiny bit before it hits the floor. And same up, so it ends up covering a tiny bit more area. Only a little bit, though. Yeah, like a bubble. Yeah, I guess a bubble. Bubble sphere. Sphere with the bottom cut out where the floor is. Alright, point hope time. Let me change my settings. We're doing point hope, meaning... high hunt duration, but medium event frequency. My favorite map in Phasmophobia, everyone. Are you ready? If you want to see a player playing in their happiest, most excited way you've ever seen in your life, this is me right now playing Point Hope APOC 3 Tier 1 items. I would rather play Point Hope Tier 1 items APOC 3 than sleep on a cool pillow for the rest of my life. So we have Brendan Elliott. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? We're resetting for bottom floor, obviously. Absolute junk praying for you. No. This is the pinnacle. This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. My win rate on Point Hope, I think, is all right. Woodwind. Woodwind is another story. Woodwind is ass. Since you know what, it would actually be not. It would be a bit better if you could throw things through the fence, the gate. I never crash out twig. I'm very calm and collected. Yeah, I've never crashed. I've never shouted, raged, got angry at the game, complained. I am just the perfect person, really. Me too. Partner in crime. You are 4 wins, 11 losses on Point Hope so far. Burning, I think you're talking about... I think you're mixing up my stats for Shino's stats, right?
Welcome back.
Right. Just say yes. Say yes, it was a mistake. And apologise with tears. ABBA time. Pretty sure Shino's undefeated. That's true. That's the honest truth. You know what it is? I'm bringing down the pro player. The proest of pro players. Shino is the professional. I want to be like him on Phasmophobia. And in general. Pay out? Pay out what? Oh. Let's go. Let's go. We just needed some ABBA in here. Unlucky Sarah. All right. We have Christopher Rhodes. Ghost Blowout Firelight Photo of the Ghost. You know what? All right. Caston, you look like you're cooking in the UK right now. Good luck Wednesday stream. Do I look hot? I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't need to explain that. You look shiny. That's just my moisturizing techniques. Okay. I'm not hot at all. How is my AC isn't actually doing anything anymore? 5-minute prediction is starting now. Vote yes or vote no. You guys know I always win. So take that information as you will. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying this is my most played APOC 3 map. So we ain't losing. Let's go. Look into his angel eyes. Pause the music. This is serious. I am pisser than hell when I'm hot. Is that you trying to say... Is that you trying to use take the piss in a... Is that actually... Is that what you're doing? Pisser. No, please clarify if that is what you're doing. I am pisser. I've never heard anyone say pisser. This is sensational. More pissed. I need... No, I know she's trying. But pisser. I'm pisser than hell. It's a southern... Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to... You love using the phrase take the piss since I keep saying it. So I was just checking. It's a US thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of ruined it though. I was really excited. Southern US thing. What is a southern... Is Texas Southern US? What place is a South US? California, right? I know it's very west, southwest, but south, right? Texas is just Texas, right? What's south then? What's a Cali is not California. Oh, I thought California was close to the Mexican border. Mate, I need to do geography. It is. Yeah, it's touching, right? Or it's close. It's literally touching. Oh, the south is the southeast area. Okay. It's not south, though. Okay. In the US, we consider the south to be a very specific region, not what's geographically south. There you go. I'm not that dumb. I was like, I swear California's, like, pretty low down. It's just long along the coast, isn't it? I guess that's like us calling, like, Norwich south. It's not really, is it? You know what, guys? I apologize. That would piss me off. I will be in California later this year. I will go to American TwitchCon. I've always wanted to go to California. I've only ever been to... Well, actually, I've been to New York and Florida. Oh god, guys, I'm getting fears of these crucifixes being there. We know what happened last time. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. Keep thinking, last night I was taking a walk along the river. I thought you were staying home all year. Okay, right. I can go out for TwitchCon. Come to AZ. It's one state over. We have Cactus. I mean, AZ. What's AZ? I know Albuquerque. I watched Breaking Bad. Arizona. Why am I even asking that? It's Arizona, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's baiting me. Are you taking the piss? I'm actually... Yuri?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Anyway, moving on. Right. Point Hope. Let's go. Great map.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
God. Paying out now. Oh, so anticlimactic. But, mate, I have died like that twice in the last week. You just... The sounds are so... I'm desperate for sounds, mate. I beat Woodwind when I was half asleep earlier. Now I can't beat anything. The sounds are like... Honestly... Photos were the problem. Now it's sounds and photos. The Cruci sound was essential. Especially with the tier 1 sound recorder. My goodness me. You use it and you're like... Did it record? I don't think I would have got ass wang. I'm going to be honest. I don't know whether I'm locked in enough on my ears for that. Maybe I would have got it. Air swang is actually awful. They need a little mini rework. Just something. Like, all I would want them to do with air swang is change it from 8 seconds to like 5 seconds. So it's actually noticeable. No, Megapoc will be official when bugs are fixed, 100%. Trust me. I will announce when Megapoc officially begins, and this is the practice. Damn, am I just a prodigy? I can't tell ass swang. Oh, you mean you can tell ass swang every time? I watched an ass swang that I knew was an ass swang whilst I looped it. And I could not tell that it had faster line of sight than a slow to win. I just sat there with a timer and still couldn't tell. I was like, this is awful. Like, it's so subtle, the difference. So, maybe I just need to do more speed runs. I need too much 150 speed. And never letting the ghost see me. Looks like a Galoo and Rage speed up. Okay, that's a cool way of comparing it.
Welcome back.
You know what it is as well? I think the recent update to line of sight has just bugged my brain out. I'm still not used to... I was so used to the speed, line of sight speed, and then they changed it to double. And then they changed it back. I feel like I'm still adapting back to it. I can tell that it's slower, I just can't tell the line of sight build up. But then again, I've only had it once, so maybe I need to have it a few more times. Burning. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to start a new spreadsheet when Megapoc officially starts, bro. This is the warm-up. This isn't real. This is a Fugazi, Fugazi. Wolf of Wall Street style, you know? That thing. We're restarting until we get a bottom floor ghost. This is the best way of doing it. You look into the building. You see if anything moves. Or any doors move or anything. And if not, you leave it 30 seconds. See if any firelights get blown out. You start the timer when the first firelight gets lit. Or when all the firelights get lit. Instantly, 30 seconds. It will blow it out if it's within range. I should do this with Willow until it's front room. Basement Willow is awful. And the reason why is if it's in corridor, or even really the furthest room, basically how ghosts work is they have quite a high chance of setting a waypoint directly above or below them. So if you have a ghost in basement corridor, it basically just goes underneath where you're standing, where you're hiding in at the start of Willow. So it's awful. Like, you could just... If it spawns there, it's probably going to just run to your spot. That's why Willow sucks, because the basement just covers basically the whole floor below. That's why you see me panic. If a ghost... If I'm on Brownstone, for example, and the ghost spawns directly below me, I'm like, I'm so dead. Because most of the time, they do, like, waypoint... Not all the time, but a lot of the time, they'll waypoint directly above or below them. You just don't want to be directly above or below the ghost ever on APOC. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and Willow Pathing's rubbish as well, because it also, I don't know why, but it just likes running in the master bedroom. Just randomly, like occasionally. And it also, if you do go into the basement, it will just do a random path into the first room you hide in. Just, most of the time it won't. But then it will just randomly do it. And kill you. I mean, that happened to me. That's how I lost my double nuka block, I think. That exact reason. Sorry. That exact reason. Casson, I hate everything about the last 2 games you played. You lack serious skill. I wasted all my points. Wrap it up, washed unk. Sorry, Your Majesty. I will do my best.
Welcome back.
To sort my skill out. And not be such a bot. Washed unk is actually mental. No, it's not funny. Don't laugh at him. It. Sorry, them. At least they didn't say chopped unk could be worse. To be fair, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. You can call me basically any word, and I don't think even a part of my brain would just, like, I don't think a single chemical would react. I'd just sit there deadpan. At this point, I have been bullied so much that no, it wouldn't be dopamine. My cholesterol can't even spike anymore. Isn't that what it is, cholesterol? Let's go, and that's why we do this. I have been called a dumbass so many times. So many times. And known. And short. And tall and handsome, but we won't include them. All sorts. Right, the ghost is on the bottom floor. We got Gregory Dyer. Cannot be a Bancher Dayan. We're winning this game, 100%. Video the ghost, easy. 5-minute prediction starting now. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Prick. Also, wasn't there an anonymous gift earlier to... Who was it? Coconut Streamer. It's cortisol, lol. Okay. Don't miss... Do not miss the prediction, you idiots. Tough love. Don't be like... Ted. And miss the prediction. I don't know. Who misses the prediction all the time? Don't be an idiot. Me. Don't be Hannah. Don't be like Hannah. Also, don't miss the prediction like Hannah. No, I'm joking. Pick up Hannah. Don't be like Slurver. There you go. Anonymous gifter with a... Yo. Another gifted sub to... Who's making the... Like, why do these accounts even exist? You know you are gifting a monthly sub so they get no ads and my emotes. And you're gifting it to Whack Hairline, who's never been on my stream. It's a complete waste. You're completely wasting your time. And you're hiding behind anonymous, so I can't even ban you, you absolute prick. Who is it? Mods? Secret Service style. Track him down. It was me, guys. I'm sorry. Ban him. Have you ever spilled salsa verde on your PC? I know what salsa is. Salsa verde? What's that? And I can't lie. I don't know how I'd even manage to spill any salsa in my PC. It's just salsa, right? Oh, green salsa. I only know of, like, the Dorito salsa. Or just general salsa. I've never heard of green salsa. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Let's go. I'm gonna say a controversial thing right now because I can. Messi on top. Every day. Over Ronaldo. Always believed it. Now I'm getting baited again. Now I'm going to be honest. I said that, and I barely watch football. Okay, so don't come at me. No, I've just admitted I am not really a football guy. But, from my evidence, Messi every time. Always. Pardon you. Was that seagull? Nice. Right, this is where I need to definitely don't insta spawn. Thank you. Okay, video of the salt when it steps in. Perfect. Motion sensor time. Okay. It's raining for you, Hannah? I am jealous. Where's my rain? Okay, the ghost is literally here. I'm going to go in and incense it. Bloody hell, it's been absolute mayhem in here. I don't think I would have got that photo. I don't know where it was. Okay, not a gallo. Legends. Okay, just sounds. Don't need that. Not mare though. Oh my god, this is huge. Could be a spirit. Okay, that's almost definitely... not an Oreo. Oh, this is dodgy. Oh my god! You an Oni? Oh my god, I've never had so many ghost events. It could be spirit. If it's not Oni, I'm probably spirit. I don't think that's Oni. That's not Oni. Yes, come back. Extremely boring. Bloody hell, the ghost events are crazy. Do I even need photos? I need sound. That's actually alright. Bone. Now, he didn't actually see me. So I think I can hide back. I don't think I've ever been ghost events so much on this in my life. What? am I seeing? Not a yokai. Did a yokai test. Could be spirit. Did it take 3 minutes? Oh no, I cancelled the first time like an idiot. Nah. This could be quite bad. Not a shade, not a spirit, not an bake, not a Cormos. It didn't speed up when it sensed me. Might be Goryo. Can't believe it's not an Oni. No misforms. Where are my sounds at? Don't think it's slow. Not an Oreo spawn a firelight. Not a mare flick lights. Not. It could be a Goryo. Could be a Jin. Not a Cormos. Could be a Palsy. I think it might be a Goryo. See you later, sir. Don't need you there. I mean, when I came in, I was like, blimey, there's a lot of stuff everywhere. I'm just thinking potential Polty. If it's demon, then GG. But I don't think it is. I think it's a Goryo. It might have already done the front door thing, though. Yuri's just useless. Turn the light on to see if it throws something. Yuri did front door for me, but all my items collided with the door. Yeah, that's what happens. So Yuri can do the front door. And it just gets... So it does its ability. Let's say it might move like that much. Because it hits something. And then GG. That's your only way of working out Yuri the whole game. Unless there's another door it does it on. Feeling gin, to be honest. That looks like a room change. Maybe not. I kind of regret not looking for it leaving the room when I smudged it. The bathroom is a separate room. It's still in here. I have a sound sensor down, so I can see when if it does a multi-plosion. Let's go to the van. I think it's a Goryo. Like, when I have a ghost there, it's constantly switching into, like, the main room. And it hasn't done it once. But we've got the lines here so we can see properly. Oh, it's roamed out. Hold up. No, it's come back in. Let's move the door. Check it's not the front door. Still think it might be, if it's not switching there, surely Goryo. I wish Yuri was rule outable with the half door open. I know it still is, but it never happens. You never get half doors. I think the front door's broken for the Yuri ability because it's done multiple events in there and slammed it. So I'm never going to get a Yuri ability. It's still in this room. Still. I think we just got a Goryo. Still here. What am I having for dinner tonight, guys? My options are pork belly, chicken with rice, ribs. I went shopping today. Bought a whole load of meat. No, I'm not getting a pizza. You guys, I swear, I'm asking you for some food advice. And all you come up with is Domino's. Every single time. Pork ribs are good. Chicken korma. Ooh, curry. Fine, I'll get pizza. Wow, that took a lot of persuading. Do you break that easily, Twig? That sounds funny because your name's Twig. Okay, anyway. Do you have pizza all the time? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a very big boy if I got pizza every time the chat told me to get pizza. A very, very big boy. Twig is in small stick. Isn't that what the name's from? Loaded jacket potato. Oh, jacket potato. Guys, the best jacket potato toppings are beans and cheese. Green beans and cheese. No, green beans. Sorry, not green beans. Baked beans and cheese. Or chili with cheese. Those are the only two best ones. Nothing else tops it. Chili and cheese or baked beans and cheese. Heinz. Alright. I am going to just watch this for another 2 minutes. And if it doesn't leave, I'm going Goreo. That ghost did like... Oh no. 10 events? Nobody ever regretted getting a Domino's, just saying. I've regretted it so many times, bro. If you come to the UK, guys, please get baked beans. I know Hannah's just like seething right now. If you cut... Mod Hannah is so excited. If you come to the UK, get baked beans. Heinz baked beans. With cheese and have it on toast. Just try it. Or have it in a jacket potato. Has to be Heinz. What kind of toast? Up to you. White, sourdough, granary, whatever you fancy. I prefer white. It's not really the best for you, but... It's still Why is it called a jacket potato? Because it's a potato and it's got a jacket on. It's like the skin. Right? Surely. If Domino's offers to sponsor me... Domino's doesn't sponsor people, but... If they sponsor me... My life would be over. Like, what is that? Free pizza? Nah. Crusts. I eat my crusts. Yeah, it's a baked potato in the US. Yeah, baked potato. Jacket potatoes, baked potato. Spud. That's our nickname, Spud. Call it Spud. It's flicked so many light switches. This ghost has been very good. It's done loads of events. It's flicked loads of light switches. It's spawned on top of firelights. I'm very happy. Imagine this isn't an Oreo. Imagine this is an Oreo, sorry. Yeah, this couldn't be more of a Goreo if it tried. Should we go? Should we call it? This is a clear and obvious Goreo. I've played a lot of Point Hope. And the ghost switches between the main room and the other two all the time. This hasn't done it once. Well done, believers. I've just realised a 2 just told me to go, so I'm going to leave it another 30 seconds. Pack it up. Don't forget all your equipment. Brother, you're a 1. You don't want me to go back in and collect my equipment. You're sending the Americans baked beans. You're doing the world a service. Get a medal for that. Basically, if you're from the US, this is what I'm going to say. If you ever come to UK, get, first and foremost, fish and chips, but get it at the seaside. Don't just get it at a random one. They can be a bit bad. Get one at the seaside. Like an old one. An old fish and chips place. Might come in a newspaper. Number 1. Number 2. For breakfast, try Heinz baked beans on toast with cheese. Maybe butter the bread as well. And number 3. Chicken tikka masala. I know that sounds stupid, but we actually did invent chicken tikka masala. I know that sounds crazy, but I do believe it's actually a British dish, even though you only get it in Indian restaurants. That was a bit of a off-center one, but I'm telling you, it bangs. Do you guys have curries often? I regret calling you Wash Dunk. I apologize. They always come round. It was just a matter of time. You can start calling me Tall now if you want as well. Kormas are good. Kormas are good, but chicken tikka masala is on top. All right. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done. One last check. Obviously, one motion sensor and I'm off. Has to be one of these two. Yeah, red chicken tikka masala. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned it's not doing anything. If it's moved now... Are you serious? This has got to be a joke. This is some kind of sick joke. You're right about chicken tikka masala invented in Glasgow in 1970s. There you go, guys. I'm always right. Wait, I think I actually might have moved. You're kidding me.
It's a sign to go get our beloved Bruce.
I don't believe it. I'm very glad I waited. I've not missed a multi-plosion. This is Yuri, innit? Every time it's come to this point, I go Jin and it's a Yuri. I'm going Yuri. Because I have to get an interesting goes, then a Yuri. Then an interesting goes, then a Yuri. That's how it works. If this is a Jin, the one time I pick Yuri, the game is actually rigged. One more look. What do we have? It's not Mimic. Not Demon, I don't think. Goryo, Jin, Polty, or Yuri. Not Goryo, switch rooms. Jin, Polty, or Yuri. It's not done a Polty-plosion. Don't do this to me, please. Oh my god, I've gone Jin every time. Turn off the AC. I've gone Jin every time. I'm picking Yuri out of principle. It's a 50-50 anyway.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Are you taking the piss? I did a yokai test. Are you telling me it pathed to me the moment I used my electronics? Watch this! Watch this! Oh, it's me. No, we're not having the echo again. Not on a bake. Yes, come back. Can't be else. Mate, what do I have to do? Why do I have to waste 2 incenses on yokai tests? Do I not have to double down on it? That's so unlucky. It didn't run that direction at all the whole game. You should have done 2, to be fair. Mods timeout Ted for 2 years. Can't believe it. Bone location, kitchen. That was fine. 2 hunts, 10 ghost events. 7 When? When were those rooms? They must have been all before I joined. All before I even loaded in the game. When was that? 1. I saw 1. 7 room changes? Are you taking the piss? It must have just gone bathroom entrance. Like, bathroom, great layout. It must have just come for quick pisses. Like me. Yo, I relate. Right, guys, that's going to be it for today. I can't believe it pathed directly towards me when I spam my electronics. That is actually crazy. Can you play the old Phasmo, bro? Yes. I believe I am allowed to as well, but I believe I can load up an old version of Phasmo and legally play it. I'm pretty sure, and I really want to. So stay tuned for that. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the subs today. It's been mental today. All the gifts as well, especially a bunch of the 5 gifters today was mental. Thank you all, and new gifters. I'll be back tomorrow 4 PM with some more. Good. I'm glad to see Ted timed out. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 PM BST. Same time as today. Basically 4.5 hours ago from this exact time right now. I'll see you then. Hopefully. It's not as... It's going to be hotter. It's going to be hot. Okay. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. Check out the YouTube. There will be a weekly challenge video out very soon. Right. Thank you as always, guys. We're leaving on a bit of Mika. Have a good one, guys. Love you all, and I will see you